Hello. I keep forgetting to put on some music before I get on the stream. having said that, let's move on to page B. Another interesting thing that we're going to generally, most of it seems to be working, or the thinking or the logic behind the output seems to be okay, and they both agree, and they don't know where the output is from, and they say, okay, most of it looks right, but I think these are some issues that we should consider addressing now before we start executing anything, and then it gives me a correction of the documentation that we need to correct, and then we go from there. So I have done that multiple times, and I have come to a point where it said, okay, I think we have covered most of these sections, because what I was doing is I was going inside another Cloud Code section, Cloud Code terminal session, side by side, and I would ask Cloud Code on this session saying what are the capabilities of OpenClaw, what can I do, what can I not do, what are the internal tools or features. Go through the OpenClaw documentation and find the latest updates and tools that we can leverage in our new system that we are trying to build, and it gives me a list of things that we have to keep in mind or try to implement into our new system. What I do, I just copy paste the whole thing into my another session going on with Cloud, where it has a lot more context, and it has a full PRD base version, and I take the output from here and I paste it here, and I say investigate this, go through this step by step, line by line, without missing any crucial detail, and then come back to me with your findings as where we stand at the moment and how these tools work. Are they really documented and have real use cases? And if they are, how can we implement it into our PRD, and what is your confidence score to implement it into our system, right? And once I say that, usually what I got was I got all the present implementations that we had, and it says, oh, I have already considered this, and it's already in phase so and so and so. Let's say, for example, in phase B7 or phase B8, I have considered this. It's already present in our system. It goes, okay, I think OpenClaw ACP is not something that we went fully in depth about, so I'm going to add it to section B2 or B7 or E2 or something like that. I said, okay, cool. I did a couple sessions like that, and until I got to a response where it said most of it is covered, I go, scratch, and the session is going crazy, man. Everything that's happening in here that is related to OpenClaw, or if it's firing any commands to OpenClaw, they are being sent, and I can see them real time happening here. It was a lucky coincidence, I would say. I had no idea that we can do that, but here we are. I like this. I did not close it. I don't know how to do it again, but I like it. I can see how OpenClaw responds to Claude Code's instructions on the system it's trying to implement by testing everything phase by phase, step by step. Let's go ahead and complete it from phases A to D, and I'm going to start working with phase E right now, and you are welcome. Start phase E. Full on. Put reasoning to high, put thinking to high. We're going to lock in and execute this session with the utmost productive output. I had slept so good yesterday. I didn't even have any breaks in my sleep. I had one solid sleep yesterday. Usually I wake up about 7. It's been a long time since I had slept until 10 o'clock. Alright, start phase E, like I said. Working on it. seems to complete. Let me check if you have any returned early. All agents are working. Right? Let me go into Stripe, create my API or whatever, and then once that is done, I have to set it up. Yes. Yes. You're all set. Continue to dashboard. Yep. Bada boom, bada boom. So, what are my verify my business? What do you mean verify my business? Open train AI. Continue. It's not recording, right? Mm-hmm. We specialize in developing App Store apps and solving problems to niche audiences, and in the process, generate revenue if the customer wants to subscribe to one of our apps. Matrix. Mm, not sure. Not sure. Really, I'm not sure. What's better than Stripe? This is interesting. I'll have to look into this, and let me put it in here. Let me put it in here. As my basic Okay, let me pull this back up. Pull it back up. saying context left 8%. Now what I'm going to say is we are getting close to auto compaction, so I want you to manually compact everything and create a new session so I can have a fresh conversation with you from that session, and give me a prompt that I can use to continue where I picking up where I left right now, so you don't forget anything and you have complete context on what have happened and how you can help move forward from this state with high reasoning and high thinking, and use ultra think. I know that. Yes, I approve. I will now relay your approval for the research gate to the Sub-Zero project. Web chat. I ain't using the web message. Therefore, I cannot confirm whether it has recorded the research gate. I've checked the sessions list. It's still active and very responsive. Last activity was updated at 12:30:17:80 just moments ago. Status is currently active and aborted last run is false. In fact, it appears to have successfully processed your previous approval despite my session's send timing out. On my end, I see that it has now spawned a Sub-Zero Architecture Specialist ST Sub-Zero Architecture Specialist Model Cloud Opus 4, which was updated even more recently. This means the Sub-Zero project lead has moved into the architecture phase and is currently delegating. I'm not gonna break anything at this point. Do what you are gonna do, bro. Let's see the whole pipeline run at least once. In progress, architect specialist running on Cloud Opus 4. PRD. The architect is working on the PRD, architect doc and planning summary. This is the premium tier model doing deep reasoning. It may take a few minutes. Let me monitor. I like it. I like it. But there are a couple things that I have noticed which we need to address. Those points are: I noticed that you are hard coding Apple StoreKit 2 in some places for revenue. We should be dynamic and explore opportunities and other programs that can help with this, and how it will be of use to me, and how we can automate the process using API keys, if any. And also I noticed that I don't really have visibility on what the spawn agents are using for their model, and how many tokens they are consuming, how long they have run. I need to see the logs in a visual way so I can understand what each spawn agent has done, for how long they have done it, why they have done the what they did, what model did they use, how much tokens did they use. More like, we have to understand all of this so we can, moving forward, we can learn from this and optimize for our tokens. If there is any repetitive actions being made, we might create systems and skills and implement them into our OpenClaw systems, so we can reduce the token burning. Okay. It might take a few minutes instead. It's taking a few minutes, alright. Let's see what you got here. 11 user stories plus PRD and architecture. Let me review the key documents. One build specialist has been spawned, ends in so and so, using the model 4, last updated very recently. But you should use cloud hosts as well, not a solid folder. surprised if next week it starts taking $1,000 from me every day. What are you using, dude? How big is your research paper? Feedback would be, why are they not working? Because the system or the pipelines that we have built in place should allow them to work and invoke Claude CLI. If it does not do what it's supposed to be doing, isn't that supposed to fix it? Isn't our job supposed to fix that loop and make the loop work again instead of relying on you directly? I don't mind. You can do it. I'm happy, because you are still the same model anyway, but I would rather have it do over there and then call it through CLI and execute the flow without having to manually do this. But for now, we can do it. Yeah, for now, you can take over, but take note of this instance of what happened, what could have happened, what is our build structure and pipeline, how they should be working. And you know that they have created 10 files initially, so they must have used Claude CLI. Or I have a question though, did they really use the Claude CLI or did they rely on OpenRouter? Because if they relied on OpenRouter and if they ran out of tokens, then this might be our eye-opening experience. I think they might have shifted directly to OpenRouter and relied upon OpenRouter credits instead of using our Claude Code CLI, which would be working perfectly fine. What do you think? Do you want to investigate it now or wait till the whole process is done? Are you going to take a note of this, or are you going to just leave it alone for now? Or what is your plan? What would you say? Use reasoning max. Let me check. Did they really run me out of my OpenRouter credits? Says 0. Claude Sonnet 4.6 used $9. Claude Opera score 677. yes, yes, yes. Today ran a new slot today. Yeah, spent $10 just for slots on 4.6. ERD, we are still in phase E, though phase E is select idea utility sourcing. Full pipeline run with 3 human gates. 1 human gate is done, we have 2 more left. Shift to App Store. Post protocol update. Begin monitoring. Now scale. Review automate gates based on data. Add discovery plus review cron. Parallel apps. Posting. want nobody looking at my alt keys. Thank you very much. No thank you. So I need to do this. Billing error, your API key has not run. Yep, I knew it. What I'm gonna do is do the same again. What do you mean? Tried running the command and now I am seeing this in my terminal. No, we can actually configure it using OpenAI ChatGPT OAuth. I could do see This is what I need to run, and I need to settings, default browser, Google Chrome, is it still running? Yep. Just hold on. Still showing the same issue. There it is right there. Install codex CLI. Meaning I have to step 1 do this, and then step 2 do this, yes. Yes. Config update values. Ha. Not here. Not here. Actually, not there either. No. Actually, I want you to do it right here, and then autocomplete. And let me also just FYI. Done. How about now? Can you check and verify? Oh, please continue. I did not mean to do that. Auto compaction is pretty soon. Oh, bro. I've been on is for the last 2 hours now. Wait. Screen back. So I have configured my codecs a lot, and now I'm starting the loop again, but since I have exhausted my open router credits, I'm trying to reroute it to a different model and do all of that fun stuff. I think it's gonna time out because 3, 2, 1. before you do that, we are close to compaction, so do a manual compaction, save everything, and give me a in-depth prompt without losing track of anything on where I can pick up in a new session. Question: when sub agents are being spawned, What models are they being used? Are they using the same model as Indra, the main agent, or are they being specifically told to route themselves upon a different model? I need to know that too. Good, good, good. We've been doing this for almost 2.5 hours now. Another thing I find is when using Codex 5.3, it only has a 200 something context window, and it is running out of window pretty soon. I would rather go with a model which is higher, cheaper, and if it's free, I will take the model too. There's a lot of free models on OpenRouter which have 1 million, 2 million token context window, and they do the damn good job, better than Codex 5.3. So I would like to reassess the situation about OpenRouter and calculate what is the best. We need to consider the benchmarks, but we also need to consider cost optimization and token optimization, and context window length should be a priority as well. So all of this must be taken into consideration before defaulting everything to my ChatGPT Codex. Let's remediate now. guide me on what all I need to check, what should I do, since it's my first time doing it, so I don't mess up and give you a wrong assessment. And once I do that, I'll give you an update. And I believe this is going to be automated in the coming updates, right? Once we have systems in place, you can OpenClaw, my Indra agent, can delegate all of this and handle all of this, right? I think we have it set up in the PRD. tried to follow the steps, and I did launch the subzero.xcode project file, and it opened the emulator, and I have come across this screen, and for some reason it said build succeeded, and the moment it opens the simulator it goes blank and doesn't say anything, and I'm seeing this screen and the run is paused. I will try that now, but isn't this a learning opportunity? How is this going to be implemented in our pipeline? Or how did you plan the system so learnings like this are being adapted and the system is looping itself and self-healing? you to reference the PRD document that we have generated and cross-reference it with these findings that you just had. Take a deep breath and come out with a fresh perspective and see if we have already talked about this in the PRD itself, or this is something totally new that we have completely ignored, even though we have had a conversation about how real software companies run. And I did give you a big file on my initial base reference showcasing how we can make this possible with Indra, I believe. reference this document completely, mark it as a checkpoint, and before we further proceed, pause and understand this document completely. Ignore the naming. The names of the agents, references to Kelly Cloud are just references. Do not hardcode anything into your memory. Just take it as an example concept, how it works and functions. And I had created this Indra factories of systems thinking that we can implement in our own systems. I believe we have our PRD ready, and I want you to cross-reference the PRD with this one. Take your time, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, I don't care, but understand everything from this document as if we are running our own autonomous software company using AI agents. Understand the loops, understand the structure, understand how we need to make it possible, and make a system where we can plug in Indra. He can just run everything 24/7 autonomously. But you have to understand how OpenClaw works, how every software that you're trying to install works. Before you're trying to implement them, cross-check and see if they actually go hand in hand. And if you really think it works and you try to implement it and it doesn't work, you have to now report it and log that. So next time you try to do it, you are not repeating the same mistakes, but you are repeating this loop with an enhanced fix that you know might fix it. Understand the document, every line of it. This don't even let me type in it. For some reason, this particular more data using instance rates plus cloud kit interaction. Before systems thinking already has three frameworks. This architecture sound donkey and validates with the fade to variance architecture has risk impact limits to non-detect. Max few iterations. Loop 7 learning. Build error types stored in project logs fed back to template registry. Fix templates that cause recurrent errors. TRD playbook already has stage 5 compliance gate prevents crashes, rejection reaches over 140% of rejections. Full build plus test with self-healing loop. The readiness check at the end of phase 1 specifically asks is the architecture sound. We actually build our planning gate checks that what gate exists and contains gate pass. It does not validate the content. Nobody checks does the score data model work with cloud kit. The architecture specialist produced a model with registered unknown incompatibility on the gate pass because the file existed. There is no technical validation on architecture does not exist. 7 which should be for document calls, the most important concept in the entire document is completely unimplemented. I think we implemented that. I think we have it. It is here. Where is workspace? Logs. Logs, template, project, protocols. I want you to build the missing systems first. But before that, how can we make sure that we are not forgetting the systems that we are trying to build, and always refer back to the initial document and keep working on it, because you know that most of it have already been talked about in our initial file PRD, but most of them are implemented, some of them are not implemented, meaning we are losing context and we are forgetting that we have to implement everything from the document. So how would you say we can solve this? So this particular error does not happen again. So every time you're trying to execute something, code something, you always have the source and what to do, what not to do, and also how you can improve that source, because every day programs change, technology changes. So we have to have a visionary mindset where we can create systems today, but if something gets an update, we should be able to update them as well. But now, since we are doing the execution of this summary that you just gave me, how are we going to make sure that we are going to implement all of those without forgetting context when I try to spawn you in a different session, or when you reach your context window length? How can we make sure that we are using Claude's abilities to not forget what we have just done and have consistent infinite memory across all sessions? Check Claude documents, see if there is anything that we need to implement to make this real. If not, how can we make something up? close to compaction again. So now I'm afraid if the next session you're going to forget everything that we just talked about, or you're going to have complete memory of everything that we had just spoken about. What if it compacts mid processing this request? I'm gonna create something on my own. Start fresh session. Be 10% smarter than the system themselves.  The app kind of froze, and this is the screen I got. It is still on, but I can't really change anything. I can't click anything. Nothing seems to be working. And these are all the screenshots from onboarding and how the app looks like. This is the ugliest app I have seen. design into code and what is needed and what is not. But this is ugly and not really functioning all the way. We need to automate that process ASAP, since we have to have a pipeline, and I know this might be the next implementation that you have in the checklist, because we have not verified all the test cases and unit tests rigorously using different models and making sure all the scenarios are passing and tried it. It looks a little better, but still functionality is working, but the design is atrociously bad. I wouldn't use it. Nobody would be willing to use it. It's okay. The functionality works, all the buttons work, but the design is very, 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 very bad. And also, I told you that I have some more critiques that I will give you, but I did not give you last time. I'm going to give it to you now. Understand them step by step. Reference to your internal systems only after reading all files or logs. Come out with a response, but make sure you are 100% neutral and giving me the straight answer. And see if the below critique is a solid point that you have missed, or is it a flawed thinking that I have. Also, this is important because we are still not completely done with the pipeline or systems. We have to make sure everything works, and this is so far the critique I have and the feedback I have from what I have found. Some of them I think you may have rectified already, but most of them are not connected yet. And here it is.